Good afternoon, everybody. It is your Commander Rebel Red here again on another Saturday night, and it is good to be back. Hopefully, I was able to, or hopefully, everybody was able to see my recent posts that I was not going to be on for streams for the most part this week when Soydency Sandstormy. I I might try to move it into next week. Who knows? Maybe one day next week. This week has been pretty slim. Well, if you're asking, I assume you mean you want it to be sooner rather than later. Make up your mind, South. I know you want me to be able to stream Insurgency whenever you're not on vacation, but from what I've heard, that seems like it's going to be months from now. So, what do you want? What do you want? It happens on vacation. Well, I said maybe. And just because I might do it next week doesn't mean I'm never going to do it again after that. Don't jump the gun thinking that I'm just going to play it one time and that'd be the end of it. Get your panties out of wad. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. But I have been very busy this week. Had orientation for the new job. It was very easy, but it was very long. It was Monday through Friday, 8 to about 4:30 Eastern time. Which for me means that I had to be up by at least 5:30 every morning. I've been very tired all week long. Luckily, I was able to sleep in today, so I did get a decent amount of sleep today. Or last night, I guess. And then some other great news. Finally got the results back from Ruby's Spinal Tap, and she has tested negative for MS. So that is a massive relief for everybody in this house. In fact, we did go to her favorite restaurant today to celebrate. Now, there is a chance she could come up with some autoimmune disorder in the future because there has been things that have come up on her test results. Yeah. Good news. Clean bill of health. There was some things that came back on some of her test results with like MRIs and some other tests she's have done that lead the doctors to believe she might have some form of like a light autoimmune disorder. But so far, worst case scenario didn't happen, so we're good. So we celebrated with some Japanese, which honestly is a treat for all of us because it's pretty much both of our favorite places to eat. That's right. Praise the Lord, pass ammunition. But all in all, it has been a stressful but good week. Wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that statement, South. But now that all of the craziness and chaos of the new job and the hospital visits has all been taken care of, I'm ready to have some relaxing games of Fallout 76. So let's go ahead, jump into it. And I am actually already in the game on the public servers. And one thing that has changed since the last time I was playing, I have turned myself back into a ghoul. Today we mourn people in UK and Europe, no more NSFW for them. I mean, technically they still have access to it, but with very questionable methods of access, which it's funny to me because I wasn't going to bring up the topic, but it is stupid regardless. And I feel like everybody agrees that it's stupid, except for the people that are like super hardcore anti like pornography. That's like the only people that are like, I don't see a problem with this. But even if you're against that, there is still a huge problem with that. Because the government should not have that level of control over what you are able to have access to. And I know they've said it's for protecting the kids. No, it's not. That's just the way to sugarcoat it in to where people won't complain about it. I have seen it posted many a times on social media, and I feel like it holds pretty true. Anytime a government tells you it's for the kids, it's not. It's so they can have more control over you. Texas doesn't have it anymore. Kentucky does not actually either. Or actually, it's kind of the same thing as what's going on with the UK. You do have to put up some form of government ID to have access, which, screw that. I have a VPN. Which is just another way to prove that these laws are stupid. When all I have to do is download a free VPN that puts me in, I don't know, Canada, and I have access to everything again. Now, let me be clear. I understand people that want something like that in place. No one lives in the South Pole. I mean, that's true, but that also means that the internet there is terrible connecting through a VPN. But I can understand why people would want something sort of like that, just because, I mean, I have a son of my own, so of course I don't want him having easy access to those things either. But that's not the government's responsibility. It's nobody else's responsibility for what my kid has access to but me. And Ruby. Because that is one of the major problems of so many countries in the West right now, is all of these parents want to leave all of the child rearing to the government. Which, if I can remember one thing from history class, it's that you don't let your government raise your kids. Because then you get Nazis. And nobody likes those. It's like Parents Against Jerking. I mean, probably. Suddenly the movie V for Vendetta got popular. Yeah, I mean, the same thing kind of happened, I think, when Gosh, what was another thing? I think during COVID, there was a lot of people that were talking about V for Vendetta, which, funnily enough, is kind of how that movie starts. Starts with a pandemic that wipes out a huge percentage of the population, and the government uses that to take control of the government. But the only difference being is in V for Vendetta, it was all of the conservatives that were the ones doing it, where in reality it was the Democrats. And I'm not saying liberals or leftists, I am saying Democrats. There's a difference. Not all liberals and leftists are Democrats, but all Democrats suck. Granted, 99% of all Republicans suck, or just the government sucks in general. Just career politicians just need to not exist. And it seems like a lot more career politicians make it into the Democratic Party than the Republican Party. That's all I'm saying. Polarization sucks. It does. And the sad thing is that it doesn't really matter which side you choose, because they both all share the same dinner tables together. And very likely, they're all on the same side, which is against the regular populace. Every time. It is not about conservatives versus liberals. It is the wealthy bureaucrats and everyone else. Stupid joke incoming. Okay, can the government not suck and let people enjoy suck? No, they can't, and that's the problem. Sal's grandfather lore be like, oh yeah, I saw the post of the Discord. Yo, grandpa went through some shit, my guy. Yeah. And the sad thing is that even me saying a lot of this stuff in certain, like, communities would be enough to get me canceled, which is just sad. But it comes with the problem of everyone being terminally online. Because honestly, if you live in any Western country right now, other than the economy being shit, you really don't have a whole lot to complain about. So most people try to find something to be upset about. Yeah, and self-responsibility or self-ownership went out the window a long time ago. Nobody wants to admit they're wrong. Nobody wants to admit they screwed up. Until the entire world is burned down around them. Just a public transit advocate. I mean, I'm not against public transit as long as they don't try to get rid of private transportation. Hi, Azzy. Take Little Red off-roading? I mean, maybe. He probably liked that. We did some off-roading in our trip to Michigan. Took a dune ride. That was pretty neat. Hey, yo, man, you got any mods? He ain't got no mods. Michigan has deserts. Kinda. Is a very specific location in Michigan that has dunes where the topsoil basically got absolutely wrecked from, I don't know if it was from farming or deforestation or what, but it's basically made one section of Michigan that connects to the lake. Just a giant dune in the middle of nowhere. Does a little red ask like 20 questions a minute? Oh, absolutely he does. That was basically the entire drive home today from Japanese. I I honestly question if the kid's human because I don't think he took a breath the entire ride home. It was a lot. In the middle of nowhere, Kerr's the cowardly dog. Yeah. Say, doesn't it actually say? Oh yeah, in the middle of nowhere, Kansas is where Courage is from. I had to think about it. I have to remember my 90s Cartoon Network lore. Oh, you got mods. Oh, hang on. No, let's go to this thing first because it's free. Better keep his curiosity and innocentness. Curiosity, I feel like he will never lose that. Innocentness, debatable. If he grows up to be anything like me, that'll be gone by the time he's like 12 or 13. No specific reason. Does he ask about us? I mean, he does ask about the streams every once in a while. I mean, he doesn't ask about it as much now. Other than the occasional asking if he can join in and stream every once in a while. And I've had him on stream before. It's just with the way that my stream schedule is set up now, it's a lot more difficult to pull that off. Surprisingly, I think I have actually used names of chat in conversation, and he has asked before. But usually as soon as I tell him it's someone that watches my stream, that's usually the end of the conversation. It's like, oh, okay. And then he just doesn't care. It's like his curiosity was answered, so after that he's like, I could care less. It's usually how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't paying all that. Let's see. Oh, you've got some plans. Jeez. I hate it when people do this. So, for those who don't know, the cap limit in this game is 35,000. So putting anything in the shop for this much is pointless. I know why people do it. It is to signify, it's supposed to tell people that you want to trade for it rather than sell it. So most of the time they would want you to trade them something of equal value. Problem with that is that I don't think there is anything in this game in the current, even in the player economy, that is worth that much. Speaking of Cartoon Network, do you believe good shows like original Teen Titans or old shows deserve a reboot? I think shows should be able to have reboots with the stipulation that there needs to be at least one or two writers from the original show involved. Because when there's no one from the original concept involved in it, it always turns to shit. because one of two things happens. Old Thomas the Tank. Secret Saturday, Foster's Home Generator Rex. I did like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Especially Frankie, but we know why. We don't got to get into it. But, yeah, there is a double-edged sword with reboots. Or for, like, new releases. You do have things that come up like Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go. Yeah, it's really bad. And everyone looked at Frankie for obvious reasons. You right. Guilty. Yeah, I definitely blame the cartoons that I was able to watch as a kid for my taste in women. Because 9 times out of 10, if I had like a kid crush on any of the girl characters, it was the redhead. Every time. What am I... Oh, I was supposed to say, what am I hearing? I'm hearing the hermit crab. I was going to do something. And I remember now. I need to go to the mall. Oh, wait. Nope. I need to go to the refuge. My cartoons and gaming led me down this path. For blondes. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I honestly... Because I don't know if I'd always been interested in redheads. It almost feels like I started to develop that in my, like, mid-teens. Almost like it was a gaining consciousness kind of thing, where it's like, wow, all the shows I watch have a very prominent redheaded character. I think I just like redheads. I think that's why I watch all these shows.
If clubs were so great, why'd our forefathers go and create the firearm? I'll tell you why. Because guns.
And then a movie known as Dude, Where's My Car unlocked everything else. If you know, you know. Dominant, tomboy-like, the type like I'm pretty sure can carry you. I mean, you're not wrong. It is weird that those two things usually tend to connect. Usually when you have a redheaded character, they also tend to be either very dominant or very tomboyish.
I think I'll go crazy when I lose the answers to my riddle.
Sly Cooper 3, Carmelita Fox. Say no more. We're very Scottish. I was about to say, maybe it's just a Scottish thing. That, I mean, it is very prominent that most redheads tend to be from Scottish, like, lineage in some way. So it could be just something that stems from that. Maybe it's just genetics that redheads tend to be that way. Open to a girl in uniform. Honestly, valid. I don't know if I would say a uniform. But, like, if we're talking, like, a secretary outfit, definite yes. But, like, a girl in, like, a police officer's uniform, doesn't really do anything for me. But, like, button up, like, white dress shirt with a black skirt, glasses. It's nice. Villain boy here, so yeah. Alright. Now I can make a full set of Union armor. Finally.
Taken up residence here. Or he would be if he didn't get engine grease all over my carpet.
Let's see. Oh, I got 5 levels somewhere. Let's see.
Requires attention, do let me know.
I think I'm gonna unequip the. Decisions. But you know me, reverse ideology, I end up doing it instead of them. It's a gift and a curse. Wait, shall we all go into the VC for shits and giggles? You guys go ahead. I might later. I am talked out right now because I've had my child talk my ear off for the past 2 hours. I might join in later. We'll see. Let's view how much you bet I follow to do what you want to be done to you. Treat others as you would like to be treated. The problem is, I like for girls to be mean to me. It's 4 HP and reduce how feral you are by 4% or by 3%. Feel like I should be running this perk to deal with my feral meter, but it also makes having an XP build, if you're trying to do a high XP run build, it's difficult because you're constantly getting your health back. But we'll de-equip that for right now. We'll go ahead and equip the action diet. How much is it to rank up? 100. We're not doing that right now. And we have some perks to choose from. Okay. Going in a bit, getting summary. Okay. Instantly reload. Nah. Just join tails. Oh no. What's happening? Honestly, I'm kind of scared to join if Crystal's going to be there. I feel like she might try to do something to get revenge for the things I posted in her Discord a while back. But honestly, I shouldn't be all that scared because if she tries to get me back, I have other things to get her back. So, I got a lot of ammunition. Bullets for days. Let's see. To be completely honest, I was going to join you in Ruby earlier just to ask permission, but I haven't. Well, now, if you're talking about seeing my account and Ruby's account in the Red Fam chat, 9 times out of 10, that is not actually Ruby. That is usually Little Red. Little Red does not actually have his own Discord account because he's 8. So anytime that he wants to play games with me, he has to use Ruby's Discord account. So yeah, anytime that you see that, I mean, you're more than welcome to send a DM to ask if you can join in. But just know 90% of the time, it's not actually Ruby. It's usually Lil Red wanting me to play Marvel Rivals with him. So let's see. I'm getting too distracted chatting.
Sir?
I completely forgot what I was doing. Child Bean need cuddles. He get cuddles. He'll get plenty of cuddles tonight. It is movie night, so he will be in the bed with Ruby watching a movie. And I will end up having to sleep in his room again. Mavel Ravels. It's like I like Marvel Rivals, but it stresses me out when I play it for very long because I always start running into the biggest sweats on planet Earth. And it just ruins my day.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Loud Discord noise. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear nothing. Focus. I came here for a specific mission. What the? Oh. I was supposed to say, where did it go? Why is it lagging so bad? Okay, let's see. Union. We finally have the left leg. And then we need to modify random legendary mods. Let's see, troubleshooters. Put that on there. Strength. Poisoners would be the best option. Cavaliers. Doctors. Safecrackers. I want to get through hikers, because I feel like that is going to help me the most when it comes to dealing with me being over encumbered all the time. Let's see. We have reflective, rejuvenators, runners. Okay. Miscellaneous mod. Calibrated shocks. And then we have... Wait, is it Freedom Forge? Alright. Wait, did I put on the right one? I did. We now have a full set of Union power armor. And now I gotta find find out what to do with this Vulcan set. I think I have a chassis for that somewhere. Yes, I do. Alright, and we'll place this bad boy. Look at that. And we'll put you right there. There we go. I now have... Pretty sure I have a full set of every armor now. Every power armor minus the Raider one. T60. The Hellfire, I'm pretty sure, is XO1. Ultrasight. Excavator. T50. T50. We promise we no talky much. Okay. I'll hop in, I guess. Oh, I think I have everybody turn...
Here now.
Oh. I think I have everybody turned down pretty low.
That's fair. I was also in the middle of swapping to my laptop. So I'll be back in a few seconds.
And South, you still sound like you're using a mic from a Nintendo DS. Playing some Call of Duty in 24-bit.
Call of Duty in 24-bit.
Oh,
What the hell? I guess I can close that window out now. Have my Twitter open. I don't really need that anymore.
Ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape.
Adjust all my volumes here so I'm not
Learning classes are on.
deafening everybody.
Courses and training materials are now available.
Alright, I now have a full set of Union Power Armor. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure the whole reason I grinded to get this set was so it would be easier to beat the final raid boss, but I've finally beat it already.
Motherfuckers.
Hmm? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Chris.
I'm just
You're
I've
pretty
been,
fucking innocent when you did.
I'm just an innocent little guy. Oh. Ruby is
Okay.
video calling me.
Well,
Yes, dear.
You in trouble now.
What is Evan's Niantic username? And I need the username and the password. It logged him out. You want to message it to me?
You should be able to close out the game and go back in. And I don't think it's Niantic. I think it's the Nintendo account. And it should auto put it in for him.
Pokemon Go.
Oh, hang on. Do what? Okay, I turned the Bluetooth off.
Okay, we got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
If only Ellison would put as much work into the refuge as he does into the Brotherhood, we'd have utterly destroyed the fanatics by now.
Okay. A new red, huh?
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to.
Has it been that long since you've been on here, Halbert? I feel like it hasn't been. I think you feel like you've been here since I got the new model.
Do you ever get that feeling like you forgot something?
Yes,
I'm trying to keep myself fucking asleep.
You might not need it,
Still
but I
getting
Yes,
used to
Albert,
sleeping.
there is a new red. It's called
You got some
Crimson.
spare supplies burning
Crimson red.
Why not help us help others?
I wasn't so busy.
You're already here. You might as
Have
well
not,
use it.
no.
You look like you
Well.
could lose some weight. From your
It is
pockets.
Red's doppelganger, Crimson.
Honestly, it'd be a pretty good name for like the alternate universe red that becomes the basically the atom smasher of my universe.
No, he's a villain.
I mean, I'm a villain to you, but that's just because I send you very sus things in your Discord to fluster you all night long, because I'm evil.
I mean,
No,
sometimes
no. What you sent me was something that I might try to replicate. Lully, maybe.
Huh?
Who knows?
Is that why you had the idea last
That's not
time?
you.
Oh,
I
I
might
am a good
draw
salesman.
that. Mm-hmm.
You should have
Very
met my
lovely.
mother.
Mm-hmm.
That woman could get you to sell the shirt off your back.
As long as you
I've
keep
been
it between
learning
you
how to
two.
draw
Don't be
them.
trying to lewd me up over here.
I need to get permission from Ruby. That's no.
That is
Yeah.
very fair.
Good luck with that.
Here's an easy riddle for you.
If I
I'm
explain what you
all
did to
around
me,
you.
maybe she'll let me because like it's
You
payback.
know me, but I've never met you.
Red,
Uh,
we forget the new fundamentals we found out just by being here.
Curiosities.
As my
Let me
little,
enjoy
The
this.
same thing.
as my little sister discovered, apparently my IRL real life ability is luck sapping. I get good luck because I steal it accidentally from everyone else around me.
What? Much that?
I am a ghoul,
Which would be
and
broken in most cases.
that's what threw me off just now because I was in my shop menu and all of a sudden all of the edges of my screen started turning red and I was like, what is happening? I shouldn't be getting attacked in the White Spring Mall. There are no enemies here. And I realized, oh, I've gone completely feral. Because I haven't been doing enough drugs.
It's a small shooting.
No. It's okay, I have a legendary perk. I just need to kill enough random creatures and my feral meter will go back down. That or just take a bunch of fury chems to bring it back down.
I forget why I'm here.
Only employees of Black
I figured it was to try and, like, try and get revenge on me somehow.
I'm too busy eating my soup to care right now. Yum, yum.
Fair. Drugs it is.
The only time
Sorry,
drugs work for
Any good new changes? There's been a few changes recently. Nothing major. There's been some, I think, weapon changes. They have changed the perks a little bit with small weapons, where it definitely has made some of the guns more viable, like the SMG, Flamer, and Tesla Cannon still good. They are not as good as they used to be, but they are still pretty good. The Holy Fire is still one of my go-tos, because it's still pretty overpowered. It's just not absolutely broken like it used to be, to where I can solo a raid boss with it.
Also, I may have accidentally shattered someone's vault.
Tell you're gonna get eaten again.
What do you mean again? Well, yeah, it's a daily basis, okay.
I have stuff of that too.
But the question is, who did I shatter this time?
Whose mind are you shattering today? Says the faceless protagonist in a spicy anime.
Hostile trespassers
I'm
detected.
definitely back by
Employees are
eating all these
encouraged
factors,
to
so I don't give a
remove
shit.
trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
You know how when you look back at this stuff, you used to look at life, but then realize that's the reason why you're into the certain thing.
Yeah.
Well, I ran into a Kaiju boy, and then the moment we met, the moment we started talking, when he realized, oh, I No, it's funny.
It was all clean fun until the fox got involved. That's what you think. It's never been good, clean fun around here. What are you talking about? The only time it's good, clean fun is when I'm the only one in the room. Everyone else just enables me.
Everyone else is not a target. Red is only safe because Ruby hasn't given permission.
No one's safe when I'm around.
To be fair, it was not specifically targeted at you. You just happened... It just happened to be in your Discord.
How about...
Red? Is that what you want? There's a lot of Sims in my chat. Don't think they won't target you.
Oh, please, if I ever get big enough, I'm sure Ruby will have her fair share of simps.
I bet she's gonna keep doing it typing.
That's why I refuse to come up with a VTuber version of my mom.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Let's not bring that up. I already have Sims for my mom.
I am never going to post anything. I dealt with that all throughout high school, of all of my friends saying that my mom was hot.
I only have like 2 people who've actually seen my mom's face, and that would be Kels and Sammy.
I don't think
Donna has
anyone...
only heard.
And Jerry.
I don't think anyone in the Discord has ever seen my mom. I have...
Is she pretty?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, there you
I had
go,
to get
that's
these
why-
good looks from somewhere. I mean, come on.
Thank you.
Adequate uranium volume
Oh
extracted
yeah,
and
Harbor is
processed.
right on something.
Output quantity
It's all
increased.
known to work until the fuck's all up here.
Wait till I bring Roblox, then everyone's screwed.
Oh yeah, Crystal, that reminds me. One moment.
Thank you for your
Uh-oh.
information.
I like the fact that they automatically.
Anytime I hear you say you have to go get something and Crystal is involved, I automatically worry.
No, I thought you said. I thought you said uh-oh when I said one moment.
I mean, that too. Anytime I hear you say one moment or hang on a second, Crystal, I always assume it's something sus.
I'll be back.
Slightly less sus. But only slightly.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove
Hell,
this
try
individual from
harder.
the premises.
That did not affect me. I'm not sure. Like when he's very disgusted by this thing.
Ouch.
Almost accidentally stabbed my face into the food.
But yeah, I may have introduced a kaiju boy into Giantess, because he did not know he was accidentally doing this.
So you have converted someone else to our level of degeneracy.
Slowly, I'm working on that, and I can see how flustered they get. We call him a gecko, I call him calamari.
Hmm.
It said at one point I witnessed her chat looking at my tail. And then calamari.
Adequate uranium volume
Wunderbar.
extracted and processed. Output
By the
quantity
time it gives her
increased.
the name, they're looking at the calamari.
Funny enough, Hoshi found the channel. And then Hoshi's like, count me in. I'm like, okay. We both, like, wait, I was not expecting her to say, count me in.
Count into what? Simping?
I don't know what she meant. Let me check what her comment was. Let me go to that one channel that I made. Renee didn't make it, but I made it. Because I thought it was funny.
I was like, because I know only one thing that I posted is actually still on there. And that was
And
like,
I see what you all are doing.
that was the concept art for the love pillow of me. And I have put that in my Discord now, so.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the
Yeah.
premises.
Now, granted, there is going to be a reverse of that pillow, but I have not edited it yet, as far as like the concept for it.
No. No.
It's gonna be shirtless!
No. I fucking hate you.
You know, I'm just thinking, I'm just say the thing that was for me. Shirtless Wednesday. Shirtless Wednesday.
Oh yeah, it's in the Discord. How about you gotta join. The link is in my about me. Granted, I will say the art part is in quotes because the concept was done with AI, but once I work out exactly how I want it, I will commission an artist to do it. That's mainly what I use AI for. I will never post AI to any of my socials claiming that it's part of my art, but I do use it to get concept art to send to artists.
If you see a link, a weird channel event that
Found a what?
Yeah. Let's not get into details on that.
all I'm gonna say is, one day went to another and June asked me to make a fanfic about this.
Extraction complete. Extract.
I did not think you
Wouldn't be the first time.
Continuing operation.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had a friend have fan fiction wrote about him.
And I went into detail.
Oh boy.
I didn't enjoy it.
Wouldn't be the first time someone went into detail.
Because I did not like where that was going.
Yeah, next time you do it, I'm ripping your balls off.
I'm a plush, you could do that. You
Joke's on you, mine don't work anymore anyway.
That's true.
Wait a minute, you just gave me a new idea.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
No, Taylor.
What does me having a vasectomy have to do with you getting a new idea?
Oh, no.
Wait.
What Crystal said. Wait, not what you said, what Crystal said.
Oh.
Are you removing your balls?
I'm a plushie, I could do that naturally. And now, I could do that and just slap you.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that in a jar and not let you use them at all.
Which was keyboard.
And just shake them in front of your face and say, "I have your balls," so you can't do nothing about it.
Plushie, I can get some new ones. you need... Okay, for a future reference, think of what a plushie can do. And then think about that. I'm just gonna give you
Sure,
that
I
handicap.
your legs and put them in a box.
I mean, they're able to do a
You
lot
will
of
be
things
headless.
if you're willing to get a sewing kit involved.
That is correct about that. Crystal,
What have you
I
guys
was still
done?
there was many times I basically lost my entire character's body. And we just went, oh, time to bring out the duplicate.
Thank God we have a cloning machine.
Oh no, I did that on Renee. He has the
Thank
cloning
God I'm
machine.
using.
I just have spares.
Very important question. Is having sex with your own clone gay or just masturbation?
No, that's Yowie.
Oh, yeah, me and my mom are about to have a fight right now. I'm gonna have a fight with my mom.
Red. That's not either of those, that's just Yowie fanfic.
I mean, They don't have to be mutually exclusive. It can be both. But if it is Yuri, then it does imply that, yes, having sex with your clone is gay.
No. Yuri is female. Yuri is guy. Don't ask how I know that.
I don't need to. I feel like I already know the answer.
Yeah. This fox has been places.
Self-cest isn't gay or incest. I don't know. I feel like it has to be one because it's in the name, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not Sigmund Freud. I'm not into that shit.
See, okay. I think I can actually dissect this real quick. The reason why they are correct on this is because gay, it would not be you, it would have to be with another person. And it says it's sibling. So no.
But that's the thing, though, is the clone just an exact copy and representation of you, or is it just a person that has your exact same matching DNA? Because that makes a total difference. That's like the clones in the Clone Wars. All of the clones in it are not exactly the same. They all have the same defining features and characteristics, but some of them develop like scars and changing hair color, and their personalities can change as they have different experiences.
It basically be just another. It'd be another direct to you.
Okay. So basically, it would be like going to an alternate universe where the timeline is just like the slightest bit different. Like maybe this version was born like 1 second after the other.
Pretty much.
I'm angry at my mother. She sprayed me with the water hose.
Well, that's what you
I'm
get for being
soaking
horny.
wet right now.
The fact we have to literally talk about this at the moment.
When you're horny, you get the hose.
No, it's because my cat won't come outside, and I tried to chase him out, and he won't. She told me to kick the cat out, and I can't kick him out without him hurting me.
And how about we're not going to go into the multiverse theory? I have literally seen Undertale and all of they use.
Wow.
Going through that alone was basically going through quantum physics.
Let's have another idea.
Hoping it charges, or I'm gonna be very angry.
The way you fix the problem of the cat hurting you is you hurt the cat. Vengeance.
I am soaking wet right now, and I might need to change my clothes, so...
I can't wait to clip that and take that out of context.
Please don't, I'm already pissed right now.
Okay, I'll behave. For now.
I'm trying to keep myself from leaving this call.
But indeed, Hubbard, we are not going to go down that rabbit hole.
Fair.
I looked into that too many times.
Don't hurt the cat, you just come give the cat weed. I don't think we've ever actually given Remy catnip, now that I think about it. Wait, did it just run an ad break? I didn't even see a timer. What the hell, Twitch? Well, welcome back, I guess. I didn't even see that I was in the middle of an ad break. Thanks, Twitch.
There wasn't any ads. It just straight gameplay, no ads.
Oh, you didn't get any?
Your service, sir.
Hell no! Hell no.
Oh, it was a 10-second ad? That's interesting. It's supposed to be 3 minutes. I'm not going to complain, though. If I could run the stream without any ads, I would. But Twitch has got to make their money somehow.
Serve and protect.
Otherwise it gets twitchy.
Heh. I see what you did there.
You know, I would say that. Okay, this is something that happens. Um, when you meet a different
May I be
temperature that
of
doesn't sit right with you,
assistance?
does your body also end up doing like a specific thing, like in reaction to different temperature?
Uh, sometimes.
Because when I do get exposed to the cold, let's just say I start shaking like a glitchy animatronic or a marionette.
Uh,
Me when spring trapped from Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry.
But literally, like in all cases, when I get too cold, whenever I try to move, I would actually move around like a marionette on strings or some type of puppet that's having a hard time moving its joints.
how cold?
And when it comes to shivering, glitchy animatronic.
This should be
At one
Fahrenheit?
point, I was
Do what's out?
let's see, Fahrenheit. That would be a. I would start shaking just around 60 Fahrenheit.
60 F?
60 F, yeah.
That's early spring in New England.
I was about to say, bro, you would not survive in in my state.
Oh,
At
remember,
least
I
not
had
in
the winter.
December.
Remember, I had the winter
I hope
storm hit me.
shoveling in my underwear and no shirt and negative 10 F and knee-high snow for God's sake.
Remember, the normal temperature for me is 110 F.
Ugh. That's not the average here, but it can get to that where I live
For me,
in the
it's
summer.
normal. So, so basically, yes, biology dictates the warmer the climate something is, the smaller it is. I actually found that out by accident. So
Yeah.
people next to the poles are naturally taller because that way the body can regulate heat even better.
Motherfucker, I'm 5'8", what are you even tall?
I'm only 5'2". But yeah, when the winter storm hit that knocked out power, I actually went into hibernation.
I feel
Like
that.
creepy now.
I mean, honestly, I prefer colder weather to warm weather because I just can't stand the feeling of sweaty clothes. I can't stand it. I can't stand feeling like my clothes sticking to me because it's hot, which is basically what
I
it's
know
like right now because it's very
I
humid
know I
here.
like scary things, but I don't want to
Like,
be moving
Jeopardy
around
close
like a
out
crypt.
in December still.
Like
What?
I know I like scary things, but I do not want to be moving around like a cryptid Wendigo, walking around. Joints moving very fast and stopping midair for another movement. I've been moving around like Skull Kid from Majora's Mask.
For some reason, my first thought was frickin' Sans when you said Skull Kid. I don't know why. I've never even played Undertale.
Oh. But yeah, when it comes to cold weather, I start literally just glitching.
Yeah. I like the cold weather just because it's always easy to just put on more layers to stay warm. You can only take off so many layers to stay cool before the cops get cold.
Red, what do you mean cold weather for your place?
I
Do
mean, I told Red this before, but um, middle school, I was weird for this piece. Uh, 110, a cup of hot chocolate, a black beanie, two two layers of black wool jackets, long pants, winter gloves, knee-high socks, and all of it was black.
Eyewear?
Also, I almost forgot to mention the uniform I used to wear. Long sleeve undershirt with a long sleeve uniform underneath the two jackets.
I mean, I can't say too much. I tend to walk around in the summer with a... Well, I say a flannel shirt, but it was more like a plaid shirt. But it was cotton. But everyone would always, like, ask me, like, how are you not burning up in that thing? I was like, because it's not actual flannel, dipshit. Let me live my life!
You know, eyewear?
Apparently, I nearly... Okay, that ghoul literally jumped out of the hot air.
They do
But
that sometimes.
apparently, I nearly gave some... Apparently, I was burning so much, heat was radiating off of me. I nearly gave someone a heat stroke next to me.
Oh god, the smell.
No, no like sweat, no. I would rather it be in negative degrees Fahrenheit with, like, a sweater and 2 jackets than being a sweaty swamp ass.
I wasn't even sweating. I was just fine. Everyone else was sweating around me. I remember I was drinking a cup.
It's not the cold red. That built the cold.
I was even drinking a cup of hot chocolate when I was in all of that.
I mean, I'm definitely someone to drink, like, hot coffee in the summer, but I feel like hot chocolate is... It's not that the temperature is why I don't drink it, it's just hot chocolate's always felt like a seasonal drink to me. Like, I only drink them around Christmas.
Some fresh latte!
What about latte?
Oh, some fresh latte!
No. Or actually, I don't even know if I would like a pumpkin spice latte. I've never actually had one. But I tend to not get super, like, specific flavors of coffee. It's either a white chocolate mocha or just black. That's usually my choices. So basically, hot chocolate or black coffee. Because that's pretty much what white mocha is. It's just white chocolate, hot chocolate.
Curious. Oh my god, they shot Bambi.
Sure did. And his dad. Fuck that guy.
What's funny about Bambi?
I know that the licensing for it lapsed, so now Bambi's public domain.
Bambi's BA.
And Disney cannot renew it because they're going under.
Yep, and there's already someone making a Bambi horror movie.
Amazing.
I don't understand why it's always a horror movie. Is it just because production on those is super cheap? Is that why?
Nope. After a certain amount of time, something sweet and nice gets corrupted. So, that's where we get not safe for work and lewd stuff. But then it also escalates, like Sonic, for example, to have creepypastas like Sonic EXE and Tails Doll. So, over time, something nice will become corrupted and evil.
Relatable. Literally my origin story, or at least part of the origin story for things I'm into, but we're not gonna go through my memoirs.
Hey, someone let me tell me, mommy.
More specifically, it's Dude, Where's My Car? But specifically a scene towards the end of the movie. If you know, you know. Honestly, I don't even feel like that was the first time I had interest in that. There is a movie. I cannot, for the life of me, remember what the movie was called. I would almost bet money it was one of those, like direct-to-TV Disney movies. And it had nothing to do with that for the overall plot of the movie. It's just at the very beginning of the movie, there's like a dream sequence where this guy is trying to help his friend that has stage fright. And for some reason in this dream, he is super tiny and just literally like hanging out on her microphone. And just the fact that knowing he's there gives her the confidence to sing in the talent show in the dream. But then I think he like falls off the microphone, and right before he's about to get stepped on by her, he wakes up from the dream. I feel like that had to be like the awakening, I guess, just because I can remember it with so much detail.
Was
But
it giant or being stepped on?
I don't know. I want to say it was the giant part, because I honestly wasn't really all that interested in feet until later. Much later. Like after me and Ruby got married later. So I feel like it just had to be the size thing. So it was like, that was the interest being peaked, and then the full on was like, oh wait, I think this is hot, was from Dude's Where's My Car?
Funny enough, I will say this, and I discovered this during my days in Kick. When you develop an interest, it basically becomes a perma-lock, in which you basically cannot get rid of it at some point unless something really drastic happens. So that's where you get the idea of no, side-eye, no. Starts looking at it a bit more. Oh, maybe. Okay. And then yes. The many stages of maybe I'm into this stuff. And you guys can't really say that doesn't happen.
Oh no. It totally does.
It starts off as a test of an introduction, and then slowly but surely, yes, you become part of it.
Yeah, I was never really into that part of it. This was like, I don't find a scenario hot if it means I end up dying in the end of the scenario or ceasing to exist.
Pretty much.
Especially if it's like painful. It's like there's sort of extremes to all of those things. It's like the feet thing, as far as like the giantess part goes, it's like some people like the idea of like being completely like stomped to death. For me, it's like I just kind of like the feet. I don't need them to kill me. They can just be there, and that's enough.
For me, I don't want to be a one-time in which, you know, you only get one chance to do anything, you just, you know, die.
Yeah. And that's like the extremes in like the size difference stuff too. I'm not big in that either. It's like there's a lot of people that like the idea of just the fact that they're insignificant to the other person is hot to them. For me, it's like, I don't like that either. It's like, I want Ruby to know that I exist and actually care about me.
You keep shaming here?
I'm not kink shaming, I'm just stating my preferences. I'm not saying you're wrong for liking that kind of stuff. It's just not my thing.
Just like this one of King Shaming, that reminded me of that joke. Are you King Shaming me? King Shaming is my kink. I mean, some of the stuff I found myself liking is due to either an accident or it's on something that happened a few times ago.
Nice.
And then you know me, curiosity. I am very curious.
Well,
Though I would say this, the feet thing, that one was kind of pushed on, and then I slowly developed.
Hmm. I mean,
As you know,
I've been into size stuff since I was like probably 12 years old.
on my end, it was more of side stuff came first, for a second, and then my RP partner in crime kept using hers, and then it went from absolute no to maybe.
No, absolutely not. Not
Yes, they
happening
kind
to,
of
maybe. We can try it, I guess.
they did it enough times that it kind of stuck, and then I got curious.
You hear that, ladies? 10 no's and a yes still means yes.
38 no.
Please don't take that out of
becomes
context.
Maybe.
clip it, clip it.
No. Time to be sad because my build is ruined. Pretty much. I mean, mine is all messed up because I went back to being a ghoul. Because I was running a bloody build, and that's basically impossible with a ghoul.
Reach McConnell! Reach McConnell!
Connell! Frog! Killed him.
But the main takeaway we can all take in this is when we find an interest, it will slowly from no to yes, eventually.
Yep. You obsess over something long enough, eventually it'll become a kink. Probably.
For chat.
Mayhaps. Oh. Crystal disappeared.
Yeah, she did a bit ago.
Could have sworn I could still hear her in the background. I get so distracted when I am talking while playing this game. It's like, honestly, I can't even remember what my plan was for the stream. I knew I wanted to try and get the Union Power Armor, which I just finished doing. So really, I don't have any reason to do expeditions anymore, unless I want to try to get all of the mods for the Power Armor, which, maybe.
Ah, I just remembered something. Okay, so when was the era was Fallout supposed to take place again?
The era?
Like, year.
The year It's 20. I think the storyline starts in 2077. That's when the nukes dropped.
Okay, so
Attention
yesterday,
citizens. Nuclear
it was free on
strike
YouTube.
imminent.
Planet 51,
Please exit the area at your earliest
and
convenience.
I remember that they said
Thank you for your
because the
cooperation.
way they were, the aliens themselves were in the era of the 60s.
Oh yeah. And I was actually watching a whole video about it. How basically in this universe people were aware of aliens in like the 80s. Like basically that society knew that aliens were real by then.
Here's the thing I found weird. The first info we got was aliens making horror movies of humans, as if our, you know,
Where the nuke
landing
going?
ship. Oh, speaking of which, and humans are making horror movies based on alien invasion. Then, does that mean every civilization eventually becomes unconsciously aware of another alien species they're destined to meet?
Maybe. I know that some of the games basically confirm that the majority of the tech that the Enclave uses is stolen from alien technology. Like the plasma rifles are actually built from the alien blaster. Okay, where the hell is that nuke? I saw it take off from the bunker. Where did it go? I know I am close to the blast zone. As long as I'm not in it, I'm okay. I made that mistake the last time someone dropped a nuke here. Where I spawned in, not realizing the nuke had not actually hit the blast zone yet. So I start walking in that direction, and then I get just obliterated by a nuke. Because I is a dumbass.
Oh, I'm just gonna say, like, in this case, it just means every alien species accidentally figures out they are other life forms out there,
Yeah.
making the drawing, and then, oops, you guys were real after all.
Oh, there it is. Sweet. Oh, there's a Scorch Beast Queen.
I'm just gonna make a joke and say this was not my doing. I mean, I normally do.
I'm normally the one responsible for the war crimes, but it actually wasn't me this time. You would know if it was me. I would own it.
Okay.
You would know if it was me if the nuke was a bigger blast.
This is a nuke with a blast radius the size of, like, Chicago. If it was me, it would be the size of New York City. Because if I'm going to destroy a city, I'm going to destroy a city. Come here, you overgrown bat. Go here. Come here, fatty. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I do not have a high enough action point regen for dealing with this frickin' boss. Holy Jesus. I just now realized that whoever built their camp here is a freaking genius. Because they literally set their camp to be right next to the blast radius, and they have like 10 laser turrets on their base. So the boss is just getting pelted by laser rifles.
Ah, fucking tugboat.
Yeah. You can get a tugboat as part of your camp build in the game. Granted, depending on which one you get, one of the different builds cannot actually go in water. It's very, very strange.
You know, one thing I found out was the party and what they talking about. So everyone knows twist villains, right?
Yeah. Basically every Pixar villain in the last 10 years. Had a twist what? A twist hero?
You know, John Gilbert from Treasure Planet.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would consider him a twist hero, though. I would consider him a villain turned hero. Because he was actually a bad guy in the beginning of the movie. It's just that the main character made him switch to the good side in the end.
We hardly had any twist heroes. I'm actually wondering if the character I'm making is actually a twist hero, or it's just converting him back to being what he used to be.
Yeah, very rarely do you have twist heroes unless it's like a spy thriller or something.
Or like the villain was actually trying to do good by protecting them in the background, but they were messing it up.
Yeah, basically like double agents kind of stuff. That's usually the way that people write twist heroes, is that they're like a double agent where only really, really important people actually know that they're the good guys, but they can't say anything, or else the whole plan gets ruined.
Or like some type of Dark Lord is acting like a bad guy, but once it actually comes time, he saves the hero by literally facing off the embodiment of the evil itself. This is what I was trying to stop you guys from getting to. If you guys had just listened.
I feel like that's more of like a, not necessarily a twist hero, that's more of a, like a misguided villain, where it's like a do the ends justify the means kind of situation. It's like, he was doing it for the right reasons, but he still did terrible things to do it, so is he really a hero kind of situation?
Adolf.
That means
Okay.
that means making a
South, we've been over this. Not while I'm streaming. The questionable racism is after the camera is turned off.
questionable, you say.
Questionable in the fact of can't tell if he's serious, or can't tell if he's joking, or actual racism. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Twitter can just assume.
The funny part I could do about this would be the new meme people are posting around, which is basically to justify it.
You said mean things, so therefore obviously Hitler. Which, honestly, I don't even know
Like
if I'm
the
supposed to
meme,
be able to say that on Twitch.
like the meme, driving in my car. The one with Asgore just running over a deer.
Yeah. I have too much shit.
Oh look, an E500 tweet field.
Oh. Let's go back to my camp. Or actually, do I have any challenges for here? Social. Photo mode. Lame. Let's see if I can find this to get some free Atom points. Behind Flatwoods Church. Okay, easy enough. Time to go to a church to steal a hollow record from someone's grave.
Time to flip the script on you for that one. Red.
Hmm?
How long does someone have to be dead before, it's considered archaeology?
And most of the time it just depends on if you're British or not.
Answer the question, grave robber.
I don't know, I'm not British, so I feel like it's always considered grave robbing. If you're British, it's just considered a part of your natural history. But joke's on them because they can't watch porn now, so ha!
That and most of Europe.
Yeah, that too.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long.
How's it feel to be a part of a nanny state?
Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly.
It's like any time that I mention the whole censorship thing in the UK, I can just hear someone in the distance is like, you just want to get access to all your porn. Yeah. It's like, no, I just don't want the government to basically be the nationwide version of an overprotective Karen.
I'll call this series the Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology.
That's basically what the UK government has become now, is that and whatever the name of that company is that caused Steam to remove all of their, like,
I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could
incest games.
But only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went to the vault.
Is it like Connect West or something like that? It's some Australian group that's literally nothing but a bunch of Karens who think they know what's best for everyone else, even though they've probably never had kids because no man wants to go near that barren womb.
Actually, the responders formed and I signed up right away.
Sorry, was that too harsh? I don't care.
That's why. That's why Shimoneta's having a hard thing right now.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying right now. Is like, little did we know that Shimoneta was a history documentary.
Shimoneta called us out beforehand.
Yeah.
Been with them now for
Pretty soon we'll have rebels fighting in the streets wearing panties as security mask.
much to help. Maybe just maybe.
I mean, funny enough,
And we're
when the
building up to
pandemic
be okay.
happened, I did had a face mask
And in the
decoration
meantime,
of the
I will
lower
continue
part
to
of the
record
V for
stories of
Vendetta
survivors
mask.
when I can.
Oh,
We
I mean,
understand?
honestly, fitting.
This is Dasa Ben on me, signing off for
Because
now.
Of
again,
course, the
that's
mysterious
how the movie
doll.
starts.
And that was when the pandemic had. Funny enough, what if I told you before the pandemic happened, 2 years prior, I was wearing a gas mask happen.
Wearing a gas mask?
You know, one of those masks that will allow you to breathe with dust and stuff.
Oh, like a respirator? Or
Yes.
like a painter's mask? Yeah, I've got one of those.
Painter's
I
one.
I used to.
Painter's one.
Yeah.
The one you would use for painters or deep cleaning.
Oh yeah, I've got a set of the like 3M respirators. I used to wear it for when I was doing
She's the best guardian
yard work, just to keep all of the like grass and pollen and stuff out of my system, because I used to be really bad allergic to pollen. So if I got it in
You
my
knew that it
my
would actually help
passageway, I
me out
wouldn't be able
during
to
this time.
speak the rest of the day. Who just sounded
I
like a
mean,
Nazi zombie on a 3DS.
I mean, funny enough, I didn't even know it would help me out in the future.
I mean,
It was just coincidence.
it didn't, but it let everyone else think it did, so.
Though my classmates did say, "You caused this." Okay, to be fair, one Halloween I went to history as a plague doctor, cause it was Halloween, and most of my clothes were still pure black.
Mm-hmm.
I had my hoodie on still. So, to be fair, yes, I technically caused it in my area.
Gonna get shot by the police.
I hate the government. I don't know if I've said that before on stream. If it wasn't obvious, that was sarcasm. I feel like I say it like every stream.
I know a lot of people just hate it in general now.
Yeah, I mean, I've hated it pretty much since I was old enough to have a job. When I realized that like almost 50% of my wages go towards taxes for shit that I'll never even get access to.
Mine's worse, man.
I just realized something. Not only did he sound like Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, you also sound like Jeffel from Delta Room.
Lord.
It's because of the way the mic is.
Enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself. Nice going.
Why the hell does the dog have the code?
Shut down an interceptor. I imagine there'll be tighter security nearby, so move quietly if you can.
Me move quietly? That's cute.
Alright, time to get to work on the next code.
I don't wear power armor, and I'm usually 10 times louder than everybody else in my team.
We need to eliminate another batch.
Alright, where are these scorched? Come here, Vicar. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Blood bug. The good thing I have the goat leg perks equipped, so I can't take fall damage. Makes traversing this much easier. And faster, because I don't get staggered whenever I hit the ground too hard.
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but,
Ugh.
make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, alright? Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Turn on this machine.
Perfect. Down to the final interceptor now. Take out another group of hostiles and let's locate that last code.
Red.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to go to the boss,
Oh, if I was in what?
if you were to go to my hometown,
Uh-huh.
you would have to drive all the way to Cincinnati.
Okay. What about Cincinnati?
Louisville is the fifth most populous city without an Amtrak connection. So we have to drive from Louisville to Cincinnati for a fucking
That... Not gonna lie, that sounds awful.
Is that train to the Continental, to New York, and New York to Boston.
I'm sure we'll make the journey at some point, because I have a wife that wants to see every state in the Union.
Code located. An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Uh-oh. This is a problem. The worst time to run out of bullets. What gun are you using? What the hell is that?
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down.
Perfect. Interceptor's right next to the boss. I'll be damned.
Yep. That's the last one. Bastards, whoever they are. Pat yourselves on the back. You done good out there.
Keep looking at the last thing you posted in the chat, and I just can't help but think of Deus Ex Machina. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh no. So I did pop into a game at the moment, and what if I told you I decided to get myself a little item? And it is Pandemonium from Prussia.
Oh boy.
So it's basically saying it's on its way. I will die soon.
Had to open a cold one for that. I guess one thing I could talk about is what I want to do for the future of the channel now that I have a job that can start making money again.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Because we know Twitch isn't helping. They ain't paying me shit. Maybe at some point I can get to 1,000 followers and then start getting sponsorships with like gamer subs and shit. I know that there's someone in the Tactical VTubers Discord that I'm in that actually has a gamer subs sponsorship. I know I would like to have a 3D model. That is something that has been on my mind for several months now. Full-on 3D model that I can use in VR chat or just on stream in general. Love to eventually be able to do like meet and greets on VR chat. I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
Oh God, no.
I somehow lived? Lucky fox. This might be lucky fox.
Me with my unaliving tendencies from my last job.
Oh, it's back.
I forgot I was a ghoul and walked up on a Brotherhood of Steel depot. So they started shooting at me on sight. I forgot that they do that.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care
I still
of
think
you.
they should update the game where if you're wearing a face covering that you don't have to wear a disguise when talking to factions. Yeah, I'm about that. I'm about that. Brahma skin rug, sure, why not? We'll add it to the list. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not paying 8,000 for that. Especially because I'm pretty sure I already have some of that mod somewhere. Hunter Shack. See if I can get that mission to proc again. Dang. Blood bugs or rad ticks. Oh, someone's already tripped the... Oh, no, they didn't!
Die that easily.
Oh. I thought someone had already tripped the frickin' tripwire in this outhouse, but I was wrong, and a grenade came from the ceiling.
That's funny.
Hmm?
You need to new update your sense sound, so you didn't put a new update yet.
What new update? New update for Fallout? Because I know the big update isn't supposed to be till... Well, actually, I don't think it's actually too far off. I believe it's supposed to be September. And then they're going to add the updates to camp building, where they're going to let you be able to phase objects in your camp builds, which would be awesome. Because I know I get very annoyed when I'm trying to build something and it constantly tells me that it's clipping through something when I know it's not. And with this, it wouldn't matter, because it will just phase straight through it even if it is actually there. Now I just need to brainstorm on what I want to start streaming next week, now that I can go back to streaming regularly again. That week of orientation was murder on my sleep. Because I had tried to prepare myself for the orientation by trying to go to bed earlier, but my brain was like, nah bro, you're staying up till at least 12:30 and then having to be up at 5:30. Okay. I'm very tempted to get all of these plans. Especially the Megalonyx pieces. Fuck it. Don't have enough to get all of it, but I have enough to get the part that I wanted to get the most.
I'm in danger.
Me, anytime Ruby is the one who initiates sex.
Oh. I looked away for a second.
Sorry, what did I say that out loud?
Oh, that's Crystal.
I feel like a lot of what I have said on stream tonight has been very closely related to what I have posted over the last couple of days. So I know I posted in the Discord, I guess yesterday, or no, it was the day before, where I told Ruby, once we found out that her results came back negative for MS, I was like, we should celebrate the fact that we know that you're healthy now. And then she sarcastically was like, oh, let me guess, the celebration is sex. I was like, that actually wasn't my plan. I was thinking like going to like your favorite place to eat. And it was like, oh, well, I would have been fine with the other. I was like, huh? I mean, we can still do that. And of course,
You know,
she
that
bursts
raises
out
a
laughing and is like, okay, let's do it.
Okay, that raises a good question. Who is the more dirty-minded or predatory, you could say? The guys or the girls? Now it's time.
I will admit I am definitely more dirty-minded than she is. Or I feel like we both have pretty dirty minds. I feel like mine's worse. It's just that sometimes she can outdo me, and it catches me off guard.
Outdo you say?
Yeah, and the dirty-minded thoughts that she will say aloud, and I was like, I didn't know you had it in you. And then she'll be all like, I can have you in me. I was like, what? Promise? No fooling? On God?
I still don't know how I'm alive. I have 5 HP and the fish it keeps coming after me.
Fish.
I wish I could split screen this so one of you guys can actually see what the heck's going on, but at the same time, it would take your eyes off, but and it wouldn't be much but just repeat it almost dying. I'm just gonna sit in this elevator. On the bright side, I get free training on this for the real deal.
I can't say with 100% certainty, but I feel like there's something wrong with some of the NPCs with the recent update.
Aren't there always something wrong with the NPCs?
Yes, but I don't know. Something... I can't put my finger on it, but there's something right now that is telling me there's something wrong. Couldn't tell you what it was. Interesting. For some reason in the game right now, so with the Scorched and the Ghouls, you'll occasionally run into them where they look like they're dead. Basically, they're faking being dead. Or they're like statues. And until they detect you, they will not move. For some reason, any ghoul or scorched that does that in the game right now will do the animation to get out of like being frozen, but as soon as the animation stops, they freeze in place again.
Like a weeping angel.
Kind of, but the whole attacking me when I look away isn't a thing. They're just frozen in place forever. Even after I kill them. Because I can go shoot a Scorch that's frozen in the head and its body will just stay at the last place it was when it died. It's very strange. And it's done that before, but I feel like with this update, it's doing it to all of them. Used to, it would do it if you killed the enemy before they finished the animation, they would freeze in place. But now it's like they just freeze in place regardless. Perfect example. There's one right here. Walk up to him. Hey, buddy, what's up? And frozen. Like, they don't even detect you. I actually have to hit them to alert him. And then gets up like, oh, there's an intruder. And then he's just chilling. Hey, buddy. You have beautiful eyes. Why can I almost search you? Oh, there we go. And see the enemies that don't spawn faking death are fine. So as I just killed that ghoul that was just shambling around and fell to the ground like normal. I swear. It's like, I'm glad that the devs at 76 keep trying to add new things to the game, but they just keep adding new things without fixing old problems, so the issues just stack.
It just works. It just works. It just works.
Yeah, I mean, it just works until my GPU explodes. Which it might have already done. Just because I know I was playing it earlier this morning and my screen went blank, but I could hear the fans on my CPU and my GPU taking off like a freaking fighter jet until I manually, or I force shut down my computer. Granted, the graphics card needed a driver update, and then I forced a reinstall of the CPU drivers, and think that was the problem. I guess we'll find out. Got a good old medic's sledgehammer for when you want to be the one to send a man to the ER, but also save him in the ER.
I'm free.
Insurance companies hate me. I need to repair some things. Specifically, my holy fire. Oh, no, use the improved repair kit. I don't have the perks to increase the durability of guns that I get rid of. Let's talk to Friedrich.
Everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Sell that. Dog food, meat, honey. Buck roller meat.
Artisan's Corner is a place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Haven't seen Vecna on in a while. Even off stream. Most of the time I'll catch him online anytime I'm playing 76, but haven't seen him on here in a while. I miss my XP grind, buddy.
That was more than enough training I need for one day.
mean, if they don't want these legendary items, I'll take them to try and get the legendary mods off of them. Alright. And did I change it back? Nope. Commando. And... oh, I was going to see what that new piece of clothing I got was. Stealth armor, covert scout armor, headwear. Brotherhood. Okay, it's not there. Oh, okay. It's just Under Armour. Thought it was going to be something good. I really wish for some of these Under Armours they had the option to have them as just outfits too. 'Cause that's the only bad thing about the Under Armour, is that you'll get cosmetic Under Armour, but you never see it. Because even if you don't have an outfit on, you're going to have armor, and it's going to cover it up anyway. Military fatigues. Anybody else is tired of hearing this hammer on the armor workbench as I am?
Maybe.
Like, they seriously couldn't come up with maybe like one more animation that he could do while at the workbench? Instead of just wailing on a hammer the entire time? Go ahead and scrap that. Head on my shoulders. Really wish there was more Free States related stuff. I don't have very many options. I literally got 3. And one of them is messed up when I play as a ghoul. I honestly feel like this fits pretty well, especially with the red bandana, but that's not bad. It's kind of how I used to have my character always set up, was the duster with the Free States helmet. Feel like I need a second opinion. I like the mercenary outfit, and it honestly fits my character. South, don't be giving me lip. Oh my gosh, I hate how every single piece that I try to put on, his neck clips through it.
Sir?
I'm really the only one that doesn't.
The White Spring is under our protection.
You know what? I think I'm going to stick with this, because I think it's literally the only piece of clothing I have that the ghoul textures don't clip through it. Ow, come on. What I just put in there. Damn it. Give me that back. Alright. Think that's everything. What challenges do I have now?
Serve and protect.
Explore Appalachia for 7,600 hours. Somebody has a bounty on them. Someone is sullying the great rebel name by having a bounty on their head in this game. And they have the rebel suffix on their character. Someone's going to have to answer for this crime.
So I'm gonna head out now.
Mm-hmm.
I will go and do some gaming and possibly tease the wolf.
Or it would be a good day
Alright.
if I didn't have hordes of
These are
rat
just a little bit
stallions
more for me.
defacing the White Spring.
Of course, I'll make sure that Z is blushing. See ya.
See ya.
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Why did that seem so flirty the way she said that? I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Feeling fruity? Try Nuka Sherry, Grape, or Orange.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I would say you're coming on to me.
Why would you ever need to go when you've got everything you need at Giuseppe's Curios?
Strengthened. Okay, first off, where is... There's the Union stuff. Blood cleanser.
An abundance of trinkets for sale, available for your perusal. Well,
Internal
maybe not
database,
abundance.
jetpack. Plates.
Need any help carrying all those stamps?
Guess I already have all the stuff I need for the Union armor.
Try not to track all of that dirt into my shop, hey? I already near broke my back trying to wash up the fallout.
Overgrown assault rifle paint. Tempered.
You're very jumpy, aren't you?
Pocketed,
Perhaps it's
muffled. That's the one I need to get, I think.
You look
So
like
I
you could lose
need
some weight
60
from
stamps.
your pockets.
Okay.
That riddle is driving
Not too
me
difficult.
insane.
I'll go ahead and make a new team while I'm at it. Or actually... Oh. Well, that didn't take long. We'll try to do boardwalk. Because apparently it's supposed to be faster. Which I guess is true if it doesn't glitch out, but it does about 50% of the time.
Touching down.
Request landing. Oh, we got a priest on our team.
Our sublime sensation.
Whoa.
What will you reveal for us today?
I still think Veratio looks like Kid Rock. Changed my mind.
A warm and bloody. It is an art between.
Oh, do we not have to talk to them? Would have been nice to know earlier. have to emote on the competition. You got it? Or do I need to do it? There we go. Fireworks in order. I'll get this one. Die, Myrlics. Die, Myrlics. Oh, that's a king. Okay, there we go. Boop. The fires have been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Bamses. Nope. Ow. Stunt all over the competition. Oh, nope. Back away. Here we go.
Never to be defined or disappointed.
Please don't let it be the escort one, please.
Apologies, but I can't let you pass without a fight. Consider it personal. You owe me a rematch.
Do I? Do I owe you a rematch? There we go. Done. All bonus missions completed. Now just kill all the things.
Such invigorating spirit. Winter's water. Go on for now.
Let's see here.
Oh, my darlings, how eager I am to meet you. So much new blood, so much potential to show me something truly sensational.
Yeah, keep it in your pants, lady. Save the swinging for the park.
While I do so love my children, they do at times misbehave. I heard something. Your task is to offer them a shock.
Can you join?
Of their responsibilities.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to hop into the game and join the team, it's set to public.
Thus, I call upon our competitors to reinvigorate them.
Characters under the same
Send
name.
them until they repent.
What was that?
We gotta throw potatoes at them. Yeah. Feel your shame. Ah, the fire is hot. Oh, I see what he's doing. That's smart. He added the perk that gives you the throwing arc. Here for art or networking. I mean, they said more than just, hi, how are you, so I'm going to assume it's not an art bot. That's usually the biggest giveaway, is if they start it with a, hi, how are you doing today? Dreamboat bullshit. Yep. It's true. It's true.
Shit! What did I just see? For inspiring me and all those watching, I grant you the glory of the winner's stage, where you, in one final act, may secure your absolute victory. Oh, that could have been me.
Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. In a bit of a hurry. There we go.
The winner's stage could only fit so many. To those who
Bye. Yay.
You are our sensation.
Okay, cool. Can I leave now?
This no. We'll
Bye. Does this cloth smell like chloroform? Oh boy. Seeing some sus information from that recent chat.
You ready to get in?
Let's get out of here. Take me home.
Been enough fire.
I do have to say, when the mission doesn't glitch out, this is definitely the fastest option. But when it does glitch out, it is probably the worst one. Okay. And not a bad amount of XP either. Why did it spawn me here?
Sir?
Heh. Since when do I have quest in here? That username, it is all same name. Rebel Red VT. I'm talking about these active, but I don't know why it's having me do these just now. South. I am on PC. I feel like that usually ends up being a deal breaker.
Good day.
Dang. Every time.
Arguing? No, you must have overheard us having ourselves a friendly little discussion on the merits of firearms versus that of melee weapons.
Judging from your appearance, you just might have some experience with this topic. Care to throw your hat into the ring and help us settle this?
I might know a thing or two about a thing or two. I'm happy to share my opinion.
Much obliged, friend.
Roger that. We're talking about feelings, so let's talk.
South, be nice.
We've been debating for a while now, and have agreed
Behave
to
yourself, we have a
weapons
guest.
in 3 categories.
Yeah, I think they have plans to do crossplay on it eventually, but if it's going to, if it happens before the end of the year, I'll be surprised.
Criteria we can judge a weapon by is its killing potential. What, in your expert opinion, is the deadlier type of weapon? Firearms or melee weapons?
Firearm.
Hogwash. You telling me some pea shooter is gonna cause more bodily harm than a super sledge?
There's no problem too big.
Let's see.
Helping people's our chief mission.
With a sniper rifle, I can clear an entire raider camp without them even knowing where I was.
I've snuck my way through a raider camp, slitting throats without ever making a noise. But I'll admit your way's safer.
Spoken like a true marksman. Score 1 for firearms.
Of course, killing ain't everything. You need to know
The mutations? Yep, I have got... I think I'm sitting at like 9 on this character.
So, let me ask you this. Which type of weapon is more versatile and reliable?
Let's see. I will say melee weapons are more reliable. Versatile, that's to be debated.
You just saying that, or can you back it up?
Guns are more versatile. I can customize my firearm for any situation.
Well, you can always mod a melee weapon too, but I suppose you've got a point.
That's 2 down. Final question.
People trying to help others?
They say, do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life. So tell me, which weapon brings you more joy?
Definitely a good old gun. Yes, sir. Firearms are the best.
Elaborate?
Efficient lethality is what brings me joy. I like that response. It's called trigger happy because pulling the trigger makes me happy.
Well, I suppose that settles it.
Seems we can finally agree firearms are number 1. With a bullet.
No shame in second place. Sure, I prefer my sledge, but I'd be happy to have a gun at my side. Thanks for chiming in. Always good to get another perspective.
Thank you, Hunt, for following. Welcome to the Nuggets. I hope you enjoy your stay and hope to see you more often. And I would say we finally hit 400, but somebody apparently didn't like me or didn't like that I was gone so long and unfollowed. So now we're back at 399, and I'm upset.
The world runs on caps. You
Okay,
do well
okay,
to
okay.
remember that.
Okay.
I love Esme's cooking.
Help
So
wanted.
long since I've had food with actual flavor.
What did that say? Ability to lift heavy objects. Doesn't mind a mess. Willing to be a friend. See Sam at Sam Saltwater Taffy on the boardwalk. Okay. Job posting. The Lombardi family is in need of an armed errand person. Okay. What level? Through 490. 492. Jack Hunter. Can I read it? Apparently not. Side. Custodial compulsions.
Supposed to be the safest place around, but I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here. I'm
Okay.
not so sure about that.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done.
The boardwalk. Hoping I can get the 500 here soon. I want to try to get enough levels to where I can get most of the good legendary perks up to 4 stars. I've got enough to where I have a 4-star in every category, but I would like to have the
Touching down.
option to be able to swap some out.
New challenges.
Use power armor. Not usually. I usually like doing stealth builds, so power armor just seems kind of counterproductive. That and a lot of my builds kind of rely on me having a backpack with the chemist mod on it. And anytime I jump in power armor, I almost always end up over encumbered.
We chose to make. Will it be you? Is that what?
Okay. Check in with Vracio.
Between
Blah 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 blah. And let's go. Launch the first firework to start the race. Oh. Hello? I beg your pardon? Get dunked on, nerd. Uh-oh. Bruh. Can you not? I'm gonna just launch this real quick. Ah, son of a... Let me launch this thing in peace. She's him. Out of here. Ugh. I did finish enough expeditions to get the Union power armor, though. So I might start using it a little bit more often. I really wanted to get the full set of Union power armor, just because it's really the best as far as protection goes against the Ultrasight Terror, because of all the poison resistance it gives you for a full set. Comes in handy. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me. Give me money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's of kind now. And indeed. Alright. And activate this one. Don't you do it. I hear you. I told you. I told you not to do it. Uh-oh. Hold on, timeout. Okay, continue. Bye. Eight. 9. Somebody is taking pot shots at me, and I don't appreciate it. Aw, you sneaky little bastard. You know what? It ain't even worth trying to hit you from this far away. Let's just go in. Been armor since the Nuka-Cola.
Apologies, but I can't let you pass without a fight. Consider it personal. You owe me a rematch.
I do have the Nuka-Cola skins for some of the power armors. I turn into a bit of a collector anytime I play this game. I want to have everything, even though I almost never use power armor. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Liberty Prime skin. That is a pretty cool skin, not gonna lie. My flamethrowers are better than yours. Oh my god. There's so many. Get out of here. Where's that stinking bear? Oh. Thank you. Suffer for your crimes. Yeah, Liberty Prime skin's cool. I feel like it would get old pretty fast, though. I would love it for, like, the first week that I used it, and then I would get tired of the quotes nonstop. Because don't get me wrong, I do quote Liberty Prime
If this is your
quite often.
first time competing or your 10th, if you've ever felt misunderstood or held back from your true potential,
The hell is the Shark's Den?
I'd
don't know
like
if I've
for
done
our
this
brave
part.
contestants to enter the Shark's Den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you. Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
Oh. I guess I gotta hold it. Got all the power armor. I don't know if I have every set. I've got several. I think the only ones I don't have, or at least I can't craft, are the T65 pieces. Everything else, I've either got the schematics for it, or I have, actually have a full set of it already. What? What, bud? No, really.
A very good Pokemon that I really liked. I even evolved the ones that are higher level to keep it.
Wow.
I'll show you. Right there. I evolved it, and it's a shiny.
Awesome.
I got a shiny Eevee too.
Shiny Metagross.
Oh, and also I do want to show you my new buddy. I've been wanting to evolve this. Oh, it's my third best Pokemon.
You gotta be careful with that thing. It's got a 4 times weakness to fire. Or a 4 times weakness, not strength. That was Little Red, my son. Playing him some Pokemon Go.
Oh, you made me so proud. Now step up to the winner's stage, my children, for the final act. With blood, sweat, and tears.
Ultra Sight Power Armor? I do, actually.
Earned it.
Somewhere. I've got a set of it in my stash, I think. I think my favorite is still the Union Power Armor, though. Even if it didn't have the best poison resistance, I still think the Union Power Armor design is really cool. That or the Exo. I do have Exo. And I have the Quantum paint for it. Sentinel Prime. Yeah. Or wait. No. I'm drawing a blank. I feel like I should know who Sentinel Prime is.
Let this not.
Ready to leave. Drug me so I can get back to the vertibird. Drug me. Honestly wonder how... I feel like at some point I should actually explore this part of the map without doing an expedition. Just because I have been to the Atlantic City Aquarium. I want to see... I mean, even just going off of what I can remember seeing, it is nothing like the real thing. It's honestly way more advanced in this than in the real one.
Airborne?
Ready to get airborne? Take me home!
And I'll fire her up.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright. I would have liked to have gotten more 3 stars, but I'll take it. I need through hikers. I need the through hikers legendaries for armor. Specifically, if I could get it for power armor, that'd be great. What the hell was that? Have you launched nukes? I have... kind of. I have another viewer who joins me in the game every once in a while. And he helped me get through my first ever run of launching the nuke. But since I didn't actually launch it, it didn't count it towards the, like the challenge stuff. Let's go to the mall real quick. Kimmy time. What you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Serve and protect.
Oh, he got the flaming poo. Oh, well, that didn't last long. I didn't expect it to anyway. That is something. Is healing factor good? Trying to remember what all the effects of it are. 'Cause I have it. Or maybe I don't. I thought I did. I don't think it's bad. Let me look at it again. I think I still have the serum for it somewhere. Healing factor. Your health will regenerate if you are not starving. The effectiveness of stim packs and chems is reduced. I actually don't know, because I don't know what the healing rate is, because I'm sure it's based on your hunger level. But I'm not 100% sure. I would say as long as you have, what perk is it? I'm pretty sure it's Strange in Numbers. Good on hunger. Got a farm. Yeah, I mean, keeping your hunger up is not too difficult. I feel like if you just have Class Freak and Strange in Numbers, if you're in a team, I would say Healing Factor is a good option. And Water Purifier. I would say it would be a good choice. Because if you have all of those perks, all of the negative effects are gone. So even if... Because the only negative thing about it that I don't like is it weakens the effectiveness of stim packs. But 9 times out of 10, my healing is so high anyway, it doesn't even matter. And of course, my son has left the basement door steps open. So now the cat's coming down here. Because apparently everyone else in my house was raised in a barn. Strap, assault rifle, automatic assault rifle. Bowstring T-51B, bowstring ultra sight, combat, exterminators, Bull Slayer. Jeez. Cool. Alien Disintegrator. When Fallout New Vegas gameplay? I don't know. Because I have a campaign for New Vegas that I've played on here before. I just know that depending on what part of the map I'm on, it tends to lag quite a bit because I have so many mods. Screw it. Already have one. I know apparently the assault rifle is going to be getting a buff. I mean, she do. She do be looking fine. I don't care that she's an alcoholic. I can fix her.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Ah! Jesus Christ. Remy! Get out of here. Scared the crap out of me. Didn't even see you walk in the room. Oh, speaking of Liberty Prime power armor. Lethal force engaged. Oh, got another ad break on the way. 60 seconds. My apologies. I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. I wish I could run no ads at all on stream, but doing this prevents the most ads. Okay.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Man, this super low charisma is killing my money gains. I'm not going to read that. My PR team has told me not to read that last chat. You wild one for that. I'm crazy. Alright, let's see. And we'll go back to Atlantic City. Or wait, before I do that, How many stamps do I have now? 37, so I need to do 2 more runs and I'll be able to get all of the bonuses for the Union armor. Alright, let's try and run this again. I feel like they seriously need to either add some kind of like exchange system for the different currencies, or they need to increase the amount of stamps you get in doing these. Because it makes getting almost any item from the stamps vendor take forever. And grinding the expeditions gets really old.
What will you reveal for us today?
And really, to be honest, the expeditions kinda boring.
And listen when you I've got
one last time.
Is that what they say?
At least for the fact that I know they're supposed to feel like dungeons in a way, but they're just too fast.
And others as well. Compete again today.
This is gonna take me out in a few. Are you good, bro? I feel like you ain't making a lick of sense. Go ahead and activate this real quick. Pardon me. Let's activate this one. Don't you do it. Got it. Holy cow. Why are there so many of you? Get lost. Okay. I choose you. Call me Ash Ketchum, because I choose you to die. Be gone. Fire, emotes! Welcome back, everybody. Gotta love mandatory ads. Unless you're a sub. Because then you get no ads. And if you... What, bud? Yeah, I mean, it's movie night, so I figured. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna say if you are a sub, don't worry, you're in good company. I mean, what? Going out in a few. Okay. The way you worded it originally, you made it sound like someone was going to, like, take you out. Like, assassinate you, and I was worried. Oh, who's shooting at me now? I don't think you were ready. You will suffer. dying that easily. I mean, I didn't say you were dying. I was saying someone was trying to take a hit out on you. I didn't say they were going to be successful.
Act 1 draws the curtain. Act 2 awaits.
That is not what I said, and you know it. Don't be putting words in my mouth. Where's the damn teddy bear? What the? Teddy bear, where are you? What the hell? Oh my gosh, where is this stupid bear? There it is.
That's right. I heard something.
Don't mind me.
Oh, God, that could have been me. Here they come.
Put that down. You're just gonna hurt yourself. What?
You must meet us both at the finish line.
Whoa. Where did those shots come from? Oh, I don't think you are. I think that's a lie. Case in point. I don't think you're going to be the winner at all. And I believe once again the child has left the door wide open. Which is fine in the winter.
Oh, my darlings. How
Because in the winter, I keep my office door shut.
so much new.
But in the summer, I can't, because then it gets way too hot in here. Oh, am I going to have to do the
While I
throwing the
do
potatoes?
love my children, they do at times
Yep.
misbehave. Your task is to offer them a sharp reminder of their responsibilities. It does not befit a showman to crack.
Now,
Thus, I call upon our competitors to reinvigorate them. Shame them until they repent.
oh my god.
Finish.
Yeah. Yar. Yeet.
If Mother sends you to punish me, she'd be disappointed. If you're not invincible, Mother, you'll have to do better than that.
Yeet.
No more. Take this
Yeet.
Did I just feel a tickle?
Yeet.
I did nothing wrong, you hear me? Nothing.
Yeet.
Fine, I get it. I'll apologize to Mother. I'm sure.
No, I can still.
My actions were justified. Yes.
And one more. Done.
The winner's stage awaits you in all its glory to serve as one final battleground. So take the stage and show us what a victor looks like.
Don't mind me, just committing war crimes with napalm. I don't think you are. Alright. And open. And let's go find the twins. What's up? Bye. Where's your brother? There he is. Bye. Done. Okay, cool. Cool story. I keep on walking after midnight, starlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you.
You ready to get... Hop in and I'll...
Hop in, I'll fire up. Okay. Another alien disintegrator? Hmm. Oh, I remember something. There was something I was wanting to talk about from some local news. Apparently, there were some protesters. I believe they were from Mississippi. But basically, they were protesting against, I believe, ICE. And it's fine. I really don't care that they protest. But the problem is they decided that their way of protesting was going to be to block traffic. Which, hate to break it to you, not going to fly around here. They beat the shit out of so many people.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrol.
Honestly, it's pretty beautiful. It's like, I'm all for peaceful protesting, but blocking traffic is not peaceful protesting. Because you're doing nothing but being a detriment to the average person. So you can, in my book, you can piss right off. Because if the only way you can get your point across is being a nuisance to everyone else, your platform isn't worth standing on.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Let's see. What's that? Alright. I guess I can head up to the refuge to buy 2 of the pieces. So I believe I have enough to get 2 out of 3. And then once I do one more expedition, I'll be able to get the other one. A sub is $8 plus tax. Man, that's crazy. I'm one for free.
Another. Please, wipe your feet on the mat before entering, please.
Sometimes I just check out.
But yeah, they definitely gone up since... I mean, for me, I mean, let's just be honest here. I'm poor. I can barely afford to sub to one person. But I do have Twitch Prime. So I'm able to give out one free sub every month. So it's nice. Let's see, it's this one. We'll do the torso and the arms.
Happy thoughts. I think I'll go crazy when I lose the answers to my riddle.
Okay. Alright, man. Have a good one. Don't let the hitmen get you. I have faith in your abilities. Alright. Should be the last run I need.
Touching down.
The game awaits. And with it, new challenges, new insights, new potential. Our sublime sensation. What will you reveal for us today?
Honestly surprised that we're able to take transport in these vertibirds without getting shot down. Because as far as the players in this game are concerned, they shoot at every single vertibird they see.
What? Welcome. And listen when you...
I've got
One last time.
Is that what...
What up, Kid Rock?
Between?
Let us continue.
You're mine now.
I don't think I am. Freaking gnats. Hate them. And hoop. And boop. Now wipe them out. No survivors. And Smiler. King. Ow. Bye. Activate this. I knew it. I recognize that bit of texture in the ground. I see your little hidey hole. You can't fool me. And spawn? No? Okay. And bam. Oh. Alright. And activate this again. Done. Get out of here with your melee. You ain't gonna do nothing. Where's... Wait. Is that all of them? Okay. And activate this. Please don't let it be the escort mission. I really don't want to miss out on the bonus stamps just because the game glitches out.
To the worthy who remain, head down to the second act, where beneath the shadows of the waves, your true selves are revealed. If you want to go any further, you'll have to prove that your strength still stands the test. Prepare yourself for a fight!
What did I just see?
Heat. Task completed. Now that's the spirit. Oh, see? That's the spirit. Kiko, how you doing? Yep, sure is.
Go on and meet me again at the finish line. We may both show our full strength.
Let me just go ahead and wipe you all out to get some free XP real quick. Appreciate it. Nah. You put that down. Alright. What's this? Okay, it's still good. This should be enough to last me till the boss. Maybe. I'm like 99.9% done. Oh, claim the shark's den. Honestly, I feel like it's one of the easier ones to do.
I'm ready.
And we're here. Burn in holy fire. The flag is mine.
So close.
So.
Let's put an end to this. I'll be the sensation.
Less competition, the best.
Bye. And now we play the waiting game. No. I'd say it's pretty over. No. No. Pardon me. Where the hell did that come from? Oh.
I deserve this more than you.
Cool story. Not really my problem.
I heard some.
Wherever you are.
Oh, come here. You're done. You're dead. Okay.
Oh, you've made me so proud. Now step up to the winner's stage, my children, for the final act. With blood, sweat, and tears, you earned it.
And now to go take care of the twins in under 2 minutes, probably.
Here we are at the
Probably less than a minute. And dead. And dead. Wait. Okay, there we go. Bit delayed.
Tonight, you have proven yourself our sensation.
Okay, cool. Can I leave now?
That would be my. That would be.
Oh, whoops. There we go. These drugs hit different. Goat legs, they're broken. Get out of here.
You ready to get airborne?
Yup.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
There we go. We got some 3 stars. Just what the doctor ordered. Yes, sir. You damn Skippy. I'm hoping I can take some time tomorrow to start getting clips posted again. I was not going to try and work on uploads this week, because I really would have not gotten any sleep. And I hate that it always spawns me outside. I thought I got gold notes for doing that. Okay. Fire yourself. Nope. 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 Nah. Alright. And then move over here. Scrap all of that. Okay. And combat rifle. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see here. Apparel, food, drink. Do I have any new plans that I unlocked? I did. Oh yeah, might help if I actually equip those. And we'll go ahead and grab that armor. Not the cave diving suit. Get that back in here. Okay. And modify those. Gives us the most protection. Biocom mesh, lead lined. Biocom to get that extra chem duration. Leave the... I don't need safe cracker on this, but I don't know what else I would put on here. Divers, durability, frozen, pack rats, secret agents. Toxic. I feel like through hikers is really the only thing worth taking. And that. Deep pocketed. Buttressed. Button. % slower, less explosive. %, less explosion damage.
Security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Poisoners is good. Perception, it's okay. I'd probably rather have charisma or intelligence on it. Okay, but we have got the mod equipped to all of those. And then once I talk to Giuseppe and get the other piece, I'll pretty much have the engineer armor maxed out as far as protection was.
If you want to taste something,
Since I didn't really see any other mods for it that I felt were worth grinding for. And if that's the case, I really don't have a reason to grind expeditions anymore other than getting the camp items, maybe.
Ever been to Clarksburg? Why would you ever need to go when you got everything you need at Giuseppe's Curios?
Apocalyptic Farmer. There's the jetpack, but honestly,
Here's an easy riddle for you.
I don't really see a point in having the jetpack,
But I've never met me.
at least for my character, because I have bird bones and marsupial, so I jump ridiculously high and stay in the air for forever. So, granted, I'm pretty sure there is a strategy for the ultrasight terror that involves having a jetpack, but it is a very risky strat, and you have to be really good at flying with your jetpack. Because I believe there's currently a setup with the auto axe, where as long as you have enough AP and the jetpack mod, you can literally just fly up to the ultrasight and kill it within like the first wave before its tail can even show up.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Don't quote me, because I'm not 100% sure that's how it works, but from the videos I've seen, that seems like the simple solution. I still don't understand how the view count on Twitch actually works, because going on the website, it's showing that there's 2 people watching, but I can see 4 of you motherfuckers down there on the stream avatar screen, so I know you there. I don't know what the criteria is for Twitch for it to be considered, like, I guess, a legitimate view. I'd say a big part of it, to be totally honest, is there are several people who watch my stream that also tab into all of their other friends' streams. And when you do that, I'm pretty sure you can do it for two streamers, but after 2, it stops giving that streamer a view count, I think. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna be upset about it. If you want to support your friends by watching their stuff, I mean, that's great. I want to try and do that too with other streamers that I know. But just throwing the information out there that I'm pretty sure if you're watching more than 2 streamers, none of them are actually getting a view from you. So if you're doing it to try and help their numbers, kinda not. Yeah, it's personally not a huge deal to me. I like trying to have an average view count of at least 5, but I'm not ripping my hair out if it's not either. Sometimes I just have slow days. There's not really a lot I can do about that. And I'm not going to try and be one of these toxic streamers that tries to guilt trip their chat into following or subscribing. Oh, hello. I mean, by all means, if you've got friends that you think would enjoy watching my streams, by all means, let them know about it. Or
Don't you find it amusing how
share a link to one of my clips. Because the best way for me to get noticed more on the platforms is if, 1, more people are watching, and then those people watching are sharing it with others. So if you can't sub, which I'm sure there are several that can't, myself included, doesn't hurt just to put my name out there every once in a while. That is more than enough to make me happy. Because, I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of just do it for fun. I mean, I've worked on editing and things like that to... It's like, I treat it as if I was wanting to make it into a career, but I still have fun with it. Because if I'm not enjoying it, then what's the point? That one's going in the scrapbook.
Somebody please save me! Someone... Oh, I need you to do something very important for me. It's a matter of life and death. My diagnostics may just be faulty, but I am dreadfully worried I may self-destruct. I need repairs post-haste to prevent that. I know you can fix me. Why?
There you go.
Well done. I feel right as rain now. How can I ever repay you? Oh, I know. You can have this.
Oh. Well, thank you.
There.
That was nice. See, sometimes it does pay to do a good deed. I was fully expecting him to say, or as soon as he finished saying, "How can I ever repay you?" I expected him to still blow up. Or I was expecting to have to pass some kind of skill check, and if I failed, he would still explode. But let's be honest, a lot of the RPG elements of this game have all but disappeared. That was one thing that it's one thing I did like about the beginning parts of this game is they did try to add a lot more RPG related stuff into the storyline part, especially when it came to dialogue checks, because there was a lot of different dialogue options you wouldn't have access to if your skill wasn't high enough in it. Need some help with that?
I need a drink after this. We got him!
Sure did.
This will make for a nice meal. Gonna have me some stew. Right.
Dang. Don't question what just happened. He is wearing a piece of gear that is incredibly rare in this game, and I was hoping I could search it off of him. But that was very slim chance that was going to happen. Steel scrap. What is detecting me right now? Wait, what was that? Is he waving at me? Or... Let's join the caravan. As doing the caravan runs, you do get... one thing it does count towards your events mission for the season pass, so... Doesn't hurt to do it for that reason. Iba, 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 iba. Ándale. Why is he so mad? We gotta protect the cargo. this the drop off? Or is this just a checkpoint? Oh, this is just a checkpoint. The blue devil and the what now? Get out of here, you overgrown Ninja Turtle. Up. No, sir. Finish him. Be gone, mole rats. Oh, I love that his name is Sirloin. Public event, is it? Most wanted? We'll wait on that. I want to check out my teammates' camp real quick. How you doing, homie? Anything good? Nope. I don't remember picking that up. Got it. There was a gnat on my microphone. I killed him. Okay. How do I start a new caravan? Lumber mill, grindstone arch, creek. Can't believe no one has tried to start this yet. This one's super easy. Ow. Oh, nope, too late. Oh, well. Monster Mash powering up. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and join a casual one. $421 plans. Okay. Oh. really confused as to where I'm supposed to go for these. And another thing... There's supposed to be a caravan somewhere. Hills, mysterious cave, Mononga mine. Oh, jeez. Seneca rocks. I feel like that's gotta be it, but I don't see one here anywhere. You would think with that icon it would mean the Blue Ridge Caravan, because that's literally what their logo is. Yeah, screw it. Let's see. Maybe this is the right place. Or maybe I'm stupid.
I need liquid refreshment, man!
Oh.
He needs liquid refreshment!
Thank you for the hydrate, Nuknin, and hello there. I did not see you come in. I was busy looking up the Fallout Wiki to figure out where this stinking caravan is. But I hope you're doing well. Okay, so Big Bend Tunnel, is that where it's at? Okay. I think that sounds right. Big Bend Tunnel. Top in June. Heat go burger. I feel that. It's definitely hot around here. Miserable. Honestly, like this little outfit that she's got on. But I cannot wear it, apparently. Can't find anything worth taking from Rudy. Let's see. Okay. Speak to Vinny Costa. Hey, yo, Vinny.
You need something? Or just admiring?
I was just admiring your pretty face. Looking for some work.
Looking for work, are you? Well, sure. Just so happens I've got something I'm willing to pay for. The bums around here haven't been pulling their weight as much as I'd like. But I also don't have the time or temperament to play therapist. You go give 'em a talking to, and I'll send some gaps your way. Start with Kieran Kennedy. He's down on the west end of the tunnel. He knows better. So, remind him.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay.
Okay, great. Wait. Where? Oh. Man, that's a long ways off. Alright. What you doing? Hey!
Something I can help you with?
Venus says you're not pulling your weight.
Yeah, he always says that. But, yeah, fine. I guess I've been distracted. I've got these kids I watch back home, outside Appalachia. The only reason I do this work is to send caps back to them. But I'm starting to worry that they need more than protection and money. They've had their whole chance at childhood robbed from them. I had my eye on this place called Nuka World, just down the road. Some traveling carnival. The type of thing they'd love to see. The journey here, though, too dangerous for them. Wouldn't risk it. The road is no place for kids like them. But I've been thinking, maybe I could bring back a few toys or souvenirs from there. Think you'd be able to do that for me? It'd really help out.
I guess so. Can I? There we go. Let's see. Sure, I'll grab some souvenirs from Nuka World on tour. Alright. Nuka World toy trucks. And I apparently already have one. Oh, what's this? Encrypted? Yup. Yup. Oh. We're going to kill a sheep squatch. Oh. Ow. You ain't got nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time.
Listen up, agents.
Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit. You ain't no friend
That
of
means I
mine.
left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. We've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assault.
Got an ad break. But we gonna snooze it.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, just the pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 actors to down it. Good luck. Hope you feel better than I did.
Ow. Why are there so many? Oh my god! Ow! Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Pylon. Kill! He's almost done. Let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Everything's exploding. I'm scared. Bruh. How many of you are there? Oh my god. Okay. Think we got them all. Alright. Let's go to Nuka World on tour and find us some trucks. Shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. Hopefully someone hasn't already picked this place clean. Just hoping maybe I could find some in here. Nope. Let's see. I know there's not going to be 5 of them in here. Well, there's one. Okay. Do they seriously just spawn here as quest items? What did that say? I can see my house from here. Something very unsettling about that. I don't know why.
Gotta get Pete's prescription ready.
Okay, got 4 and 1 more. Looks like it might be in the bleachers. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. It's on part of the roller coaster. Where's your house? I don't know. I'll build you one. I'll probably be building a lot once the new update comes through. Uh-oh. Nah. Back to the tunnel. One thing I'm hoping with the new camp update is it will make blueprinting a lot easier. Because the biggest problem with the blueprint system right now is it always has a trouble placing them because of clipping issues. But maybe
Use a little sunshine.
with these changes, that won't be a problem anymore because you can literally just phase them through anything.
You're back. Find any souvenirs?
These souvenirs, here you go.
Ah, I see. I've been reconsidering.
Really? I have them all right here, though.
Thank you. I appreciate you getting them, but I'm starting to think that the souvenirs will only make them sadder. To see something from a place, a time, that they can't go to.
Kids need a chance to be kids. Don't overthink it.
Guess you're right. Even growing up before the war, I didn't have many chances to be a kid. Anything is better than nothing. You can tell that old crank that I'll pick up the pace. Be seeing you.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll go talk to Vinny, and then that is probably where I'm going to call it tonight. I'm sure there are a couple other streamers that I know that will also be playing this right now.
And you're back. Hopefully with news of Mr. Kennedy lifting a Brahmin in each hand, carrying him from Foundation to the pit.
He's just being a worrywart. He's fine now.
Sounds like Kieran, all right. If he's back to work in order again, then consider yourself paid.
I like that emote.
Good job. Come back tomorrow. I'll
I
have
like it a
something
lot.
else for you to handle.
Alright. Is this repeatable? Huh.
Like it might rain later.
That's
Yeah.
an
Now that people
interesting
have come back to this
plan.
area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Oh, I'm all out of water.
Okay, so it is a daily. Got it. Well, now that I know that, I've got something else that I can put on the list of things to do each time I play this game. But for now, this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. And we'll see if there's anyone else I know that is also streaming 76. Probably not. I feel like a lot of people that have been playing it recently are probably waiting for the new update, or at least the new season. So let's see. See that Cass and Dante are streaming. Let's see, Razor, Newt. No, I'm going to raid. I'm going to try to raid Leaflet. If you don't know who she is, she's a very she does a lot of React content, and it's mostly about, granted, it's mostly politics, current event stuff. But I like listening to her stuff because she's a very I want to say she's a very middle ground personality where even if she has bias on certain things, she never really lets it get in the way of trying to get all of the facts. And that's what I really like about her. Right now, she's not reacting. She's playing Uma Musume. But let's see. Is it going to let me raid her? No. That's kind of what I figured. I don't know if she has its... I don't know if you can set it up to where if it's under a certain amount of viewers, it won't let you do a raid. I'm not sure. But that's not the first time that I've tried it and it didn't work. So
If the scorch of the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Instead, we will raid... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and raid Zajori. It's been a minute since I have raided her, but I know that she recently posted about some medical issues with a family member and worrying that she may not be able to continue streaming. Some can have a min and max raid count. Gotcha. Well, good to know for next time. But we'll raid Zajori. Very nice little lady. Playing Kiosk right now. And go ahead and send some support her way. Because I know what it's like to be worried about family's medical stuff. Luckily, we were worried about nothing. And Ruby does not actually have MS. That was our big worry the last couple weeks, but came back negative, so we're lucky. But we'll send some love her way. Be sure to drop a follow if you're not following already for her channel, and then if you're not following on mine, feel free to drop a follow there too, or subscribe on YouTube. I do stream on both. I'm 1 follower away from 400 on Twitch, and we just topped over 200 subs on YouTube, so the channel's growing, and hopefully it can stay that way. And I'll be back to my normal stream schedule starting next week, now that things have kind of settled down with the new job. So I will be back Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central Time. And I'll be sure to try and have a schedule posted either tomorrow or Monday with what games I'll be playing. But that is all I've got for you guys tonight. You are awesome as always, and I will talk to you all later. Deuces.